Hey yo! On s'était arrêté hier, pile à la fin du contenu secondaire, ou du moins celui qui est disponible. Mais spoiler alerte, il en reste pas plus d'une quête, je crois. En quête secondaire, je veux dire. Il sera disponible juste après celle-ci. Et du coup, on avait sauvegardé juste devant la suite de la quête principale. Sachant qu'on avait déjà quand même un peu commencé. Franchement, je sais pas où j'en suis au niveau de la quête principale par contre, mais en gros, ça veut dire qu'on va faire que ça. À peu près. Il y a une quête secondaire à faire bientôt, mais c'est tout. Donc ça va être un stream assez calme, je sais pas de combien de temps, parce que je sais pas combien de temps dure la quête principale du tout. Mais bon.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Ah, c'est un vampire, hein, tu vas pas lui demander de... Ah oui, on s'était fait mass stuff. Ouch. Toujours aussi bruyante ces bestioles. Pas très légère, une nouvelle espèce d'évolution. Vraiment foutu une description sur toutes les tombes. Enfin, peut-être pas toutes, mais beaucoup en tout cas. Je suis pas mal intéressé aussi par l'énigme qu'il y a coincée dans un mur là, en lien avec Cyberpunk. Le F605. Le FF05B6, je crois que c'est ça le délire. Ou FF06B5. Et il y a quelques théories comme quoi que ça serait à propos de vampires, donc ça vaut le coup d'être attentif aussi à ce niveau-là. Ok. Pourquoi c'est rouge? C'est pour me dire cherchez pas trop longtemps, c'est par là. Ouais, dans ce cas-là, on va d'abord aller à la porte, hein, parce que la porte elle est un peu moins obvious.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Obviously. Alors j'ai pas envie de me rendre, comment dire, intoxiqué. Par contre, j'ai largement ce qu'il faut pour boire ces deux décoctions, voire même celle-là. Sans lettres. Apparemment je le suis. Je perds pas de vie, donc bon.
Not your lucky day. Taking wars.
toujours mon bonus d'armure. Hein. Yes. Pas de...
Kiki more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash. Decaying bones. Kikimores must have tunneled into the grave. That's some stench.
Ah, c'est l'oreille plus forte. Wow.
Great.
Mais elle me fatigue. Mais je trouve ça plus fort que d'habitude. Enfin, en tout cas, ça m'embête un peu plus. Faire un truc comme ça. Ça devrait être pas trop mal. Voilà, allez.
An illusion. Interesting.
Casus Foederis. Si j'y messire Ramon de Guichon, sur ma tombe vous ne trouverez point de portrait de l'homme que je fus, je donnai mon cœur, mon âme et mon corps à la chevalerie, et je souhaite que l'on se souvienne de moi comme d'un chevalier. Le symbole de la chevalerie est une épée nue. Et ce symbole repose au-dessus de moi, l'épée qui a défendu mon honneur, mes amis et mon cœur, l'épée qui était le plus proche de moi qu'un frère. T'es plus proche que moi qu'un frère. L'épée qui jamais n'a été tachée par le sang d'un innocent, qu'elle repose sur cette pierre pour l'éternité. Ou pas. Je suis désolé mec, mais je t'ai piqué ton épée. Attentif au symbole. Mais bon. Rien de spécial.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Detlef wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would, with all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detlef recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. What of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
J'avais pas vu, mais sur son gant, il a le symbole que je cherchais. Le symbole qu'il y a sur le mur de l'énigme en parallèle avec Cyberpunk. D'où le lien que les gens font, je pense.
All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
C'est pas facile comme question. J'aurais pas... C'est la réponse, elle est venue très vite en mode dans nos mains, quoi. J'aurais pas choisi, moi. En tant que Gérald, je dirais oui, mais en perso... j'ai pas de préférence, quoi.
See, Regis.
Je dis oui parce que c'est ça
Doubt
qui
I'd
est...
know how to be anything else.
Voilà.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always.
Pas que j'aime ça, mais je regrette pas.
I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Ouais, c'est une question compliquée à poser à nous-mêmes, à un humain. On n'a pas les bons côtés qui vivent, justement, les adrénalines, rush, etc. L'empathie d'un point de vue extérieur, c'est pas simple.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the White survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse, in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the White's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Ouf. Et de faire le clair de ce bestiaire. Cette quête, elle était fun. Les meilleures armes contre les nécrophages, tâchez sur le calme et le silence. Les nécrophages tachetés sont une sous-espèce de nécrophages que les sorceleurs ont pratiquement anéantis. Plus grands que leurs congénères à la peau uniforme, ils doivent leur nom aux taches et aux autres naevus dont ils sont constellés. Les nécrophages tachetés sévissent principalement dans les cimetières délabrés et les régions sauvages dépeuplées, mais il leur prend parfois d'habiter des demeures humaines abandonnées. Leur plus grande patience est de concocter diverses mixtures à partir de leurs propres sécrétions. Si on ne les dérange pas, ils ne manifestent guère d'agressivité. Par contre, s'ils se sentent menacés, la donne est tout autre. Quand la température chute, ils plongent souvent dans un état léthargique. On prétend que les sorceleurs ont découvert le moyen de les vaincre à coup sûr, ainsi il conviendra d'utiliser le signe d'Irden. Du moins, c'est ce que prescrit la tradition des sorceleurs. L'avantage d'avoir fait toute la map, c'est qu'on ne devrait pas avoir à trop faire de longs voyages. Je suis déjà allé de partout. Oh, il m'a fait flipper cette bargaiste.
Our guests. Never a good omen. Regis' raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
Oui, j'avais pas fait gaffe.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
Depuis quelques jours, je souffre de crises de vertige. Je n'avais jamais éprouvé ça auparavant. Si ça continue, il faudra que j'essaye de consulter un herboriste. Que j'aille consulter un herboriste. Même si je ne supporte pas la magie et les sorcelleries. Les vertiges ne passent point. Mais le pire, c'est qu'ils s'accompagnent maintenant de douleurs, parfois si fortes que j'en perds la vue. Je suis allé voir l'herboriste. Cette vieille bique répugnante m'a regardé comme si elle avait vu un monstre. Elle m'a donné une maudite mixture que je dois boire 2 fois par jour. Cela m'améliore pas du tout mon état. Aujourd'hui, comme tous les jours, je me suis regardé dans le miroir et je suis resté sans voix. Je vérifie d'habitude que je n'ai pas de plis ou de cernes sous les yeux, mais aujourd'hui, il n'y a aucun pli, mais ce serait préférable. Des poils me poussent sur la poitrine, c'est horrible, ça doit être à cause de ces fichues herbes. Je suis retourné voir l'herboriste pour lui donner une leçon, mais son cabinet était vide. Elle devait savoir ce qui allait m'arriver et a dû décamper. Ma famille commence à se douter de quelque chose, même si je coupe les poils qui repoussent de plus en plus vite. J'essaie de chasser cette idée de ma tête, mais il faut que ça sorte. Ce ne sont peut-être pas les herbes qui ont fait ça, mais une malédiction que m'a lancé un vieux mendiant que j'avais chassé. Je dois en avoir le cœur net. Je vais engager quelqu'un qui retrouvera l'herboriste. Je n'arrive point à réfléchir et je commence à avoir du mal à écrire. La solitude, plus aucune famille. Manger, j'ai envie de manger. Pas une bonne cuillère, des cuillères vides. Bien, rien manger. Manger, ça fait mal. Miroir, mensonge, non. Ah.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. A key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
Ce document certifie que l'objet vendu aux enchères, une clé cuillère antique forgée à l'atelier Christopherson et Fils en 1210, appartient à Smigol Serkis, propriétaire de la faisanderie. Ouais, je descendrai après.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
C'était la quête secondaire dont je parlais qui restait.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface, smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Cher maître Levassieux, je sais que vous gagnez votre vie depuis des années en traquant les hors-la-loi. Les hors-la-loi, j'ai une mission inhabituelle à vous confier. Vous vous demandez probablement pourquoi je vous ai attiré ici et pourquoi je ne peux point vous rencontrer en personne. Voyez-vous, dans mon état actuel, toute rencontre est particulièrement risquée, mais pas tant pour moi que pour la personne qui se trouverait en face de moi. Ceci dit, le cœur du problème est que je suis victime d'une malédiction, ou comme je l'espère, c'est pourquoi je m'adresse à vous, des effets secondaires d'un remède que m'a donné une herboriste il y a quelque temps. Le problème est que, peu après ma visite, l'herboriste a disparu sans laisser de traces. Je souhaite désespérément avoir le fin mot sur ma maladie, mais c'est pourquoi je vous engage. Je veux que vous retrouviez une femme qui gagnait sa vie dans la région grâce à la pratique de l'herboristerie. Quand vous l'aurez trouvée, apprenez-en un maximum sur le remède qu'elle m'a donné. Si mes souffrances sont la conséquence de sa cruauté, obligez-la à vous remettre un antidote. Vous n'aurez point à le regretter, je suis riche et saurai me montrer généreuse au moment de payer vos services. Il s'avère que l'herboriste n'est point responsable de mes souffrances. Laissez-la partir, car cela voudra dire que je suis frappé par une terrible malédiction dont seuls les dieux pourront me libérer et qui a dû... Non, s'il s'avère, hein. Car cela voudra dire que je suis frappé par une terrible malédiction dont seuls les dieux pourront me libérer et qui a dû être jetée par un mendiant venu au manoir un soir où je recevais des amis. Si vous parvenez à trouver ce vagabond, je vous paierai le double. Hélas, la seule chose utile dont je me souvienne à son sujet, c'est qu'il vendait des miroirs. Oh. J'ai conscience que ce n'est pas grand-chose, mais c'est toujours mieux que rien. J'ai foi en votre immense talent et vous souhaite bonne chance. Marlène de Trastamara. Vendez des miroirs. Part of Song. Hodim. J'ai rien mis. À l'étage, du moins. C'est l'heure d'aller.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. What I was looking for? White's not particularly tidy.
Oh oh oh. Ça en fait des spoons. Les malédictions monstrueuses et leur description. Introduction. Les malédictions transformant une personne en créature monstrueuse existent depuis la nuit des temps. Leurs origines sont aussi variées que leurs effets. En temps normal, c'est un mage ou une sorcière qui va lancer une malédiction grâce à un sort qui va changer le sujet. L'effet n'est pas toujours immédiat. Parfois, la personne maudite change petit à petit. Il arrive aussi qu'une personne ordinaire lance une malédiction, une personne ayant une bonne conscience et ayant fait le bien dans sa vie. Une telle personne peut acquérir du pouvoir et lancer une malédiction contre quelqu'un l'ayant offensé. De telles malédictions sont puissantes et difficiles à lever. Ainsi, tout ce qui rachète la souffrance humaine est durable et douloureux.
Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness. Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Ah, j'étais muté. C'est stylé la discussion et tout là.
Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
Ouais, c'est tout. Ah, des fois ça change d'avoir eu une option avant, donc
Set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse. And it's been trying desperately to lift it. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Just stay there, let me observe the cauldron. Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
J'ai même pas essayé d'ouvrir la porte. Quand j'y pense. Ouais, ok. There it is.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe. So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
And do at last one, I guess. Which require me to go over here.
One force.
Ne serait-ce pas la taverne où je fais mon gwent.
Did you say something?
Welcome to the pheasantry.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My, oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
Okay.
See you later.
drink and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
Cher Beauclerroy, réveillez-vous. Vous faites enfiler le fessard par une élite gouvernante qui se moque de vous. Au vu de tous, ils ont conspiré pour vous priver de l'héritière et légitime du trône. C'est la fille aînée du duc qui devrait prendre le pouvoir après sa mort. J'ai déjà lu ça. La recette lapin de Beauclerc, sur la dernière page, il n'y a que quelques lignes écrites d'une main chaotique. Par les plaies sanglantes de l'ébioda, j'ai parcouru des dizaines de manuscrits elfes et j'ai enfin trouvé. Je sais à présent ce qu'ouvre la clé cuillère que j'ai achetée aux enchères. Il s'agit ni plus ni moins de la clé du laboratoire légendaire de Rasmesgortum, le prêtre elfe de la déesse d'Anamebi, dont les merveilles culinaires restent inégalées même par nos chefs actuels. Si je trouve les ruines de ce temple caché soi-disant quelque part dans la forêt de Beauclerc, je trouverai toutes ces recettes légendaires, sans oublier les autres trésors inestimables que ce grand maître devait garder dans la cuisine où il perfectionnait son grand art. Le reste de la page est couvert de larges taches. J'ai ma petite idée. J'avais... Tout au nord, j'avais un domaine qui était... fermé. Ouais, c'est là-bas. Enfin, il me semble que c'est là-bas. Ouais, c'est clairement là-bas. Let's go, then.
The Duchessa does not fear him as well.
Pavilion Docas and kids.
A beast, a witcher.
Il est bruyant ce cochon.
Run, Roach.
Oh, j'ai coulé à blette. Genre je l'ai vraiment coulé quoi, il a disparu. Je savais pas que c'était possible.
Faster.
J'ai déjà 4 points. Encore 3 et j'ai mon 4ème skill. Ah, c'est beaucoup 3 quand même. Après, vu que c'est une quête principale, je vais prendre beaucoup d'XP je pense.
Slow now.
Recette des pâtes étoiles blanches. Une bonne mesure de yaourt épais, type yaourt de Géméra de référence, une poignée de chanterelle, un verre de vin rouge demi-sec, un filet de dinde tagliatelle à la volonté, 6 tomates cerises, un bouquet de broquettes et un bouquet garni zéricanien, tenant épices et herbes exotiques, l'huile d'olive de Duntin, un petit bol de ricotta, sel et poivre de gousse d'ail. Frottez le sel, le filet de dinde, puis plongez-le dans une marinade composée du yaourt, du bouquet garni... Oula, mais attends. C'est quoi le délire là? C'est des vraies recettes? Il doit y avoir une signification, non? Attends, déjà, je vais voir s'il parle. Pourquoi une quête qui me donne des recettes et c'est tout? Alors sans doute que c'est des vraies recettes. Ok, c'est une référence à un cuisinier. J'avais pas vu... Enfin, je connaissais pas, moi, perso, je connais pas. Mais déjà, la cuisine s'appelle la cuisine de Ramsès Gorton. Gordon Ramsay. Comment que ça s'écrit, de base? Alors, je suis inculte, moi, dans ce truc. Hein. Ouais, Gordon Ramsay. Moi, je connais pas. Chef cuisinier anglais. J'ai déjà entendu son nom, mais... Ah bah, ça a le mérite d'être une quête rapide.
Hey-ya!
Vu que j'ai fait des retours Windows, ça m'a un petit peu niqué mes frames. Ça devrait être le seul retour Windows que j'ai à faire de la soirée, parce que... Tu me diras, il y a une cave pour laquelle j'ai pas trouvé comment y aller. Même pas si je l'ai repérée. Et c'est celle-ci. Bon, à minima, je l'ai repérée, mais je sais plus si j'ai su comment y aller. Ah ouais, je crois que c'est la main quest. Ouais. Du coup, non. Et ça devrait le faire.
Show me what you got.
Je vais faire le retour Windows dont j'ai parlé. Enfin, pas le retour Windows, le retour menu. Et on est beau. Go. On a peut-être ouvert la porte cette fois. Biographie de Régis le vampire, par Jasquier. L'un des individus les plus extraordinaires qu'il m'a été donné de rencontrer lors de mes nombreuses aventures aux côtés de Gérald est le vampire dénommé Régis. Pour être précis, il s'appelait Émile Régis Roelec Terzieff Godefroy. D'après ses calculs, il avait 428 ans et était le descendant d'êtres malheureux, piégés dans notre monde durant la conjonction des sphères. Pensez sûrement, cher lecteur, aux Catacans, Alpire et autres monstres de ce genre, et vous demandez comment le sorceleur qui, il faut l'admettre, est un tueur de monstres et a pu s'accommoder d'une telle compagnie. Je vais vous expliquer que Régis est un vampire supérieur, une créature qui ne se différencie pas tellement de l'homme physiquement. Les vampires supérieurs sont aussi bien plus puissants que leurs confrères sauvages, et leur capacité de régénération dépasse nettement celle de tout ce que vous avez pu rencontrer ou même pouvez imaginer. Toutefois, ce n'est pas en raison de son aspect et de sa force que Régis est devenu notre compagnon. Certes, il pouvait se montrer présomptueux et assez pompeux lors de ses longues et fréquentes péroraisons, mais il serait difficile de lui trouver l'arrogance qui caractérise souvent les êtres supérieurs. Régis accordait une grande valeur à la vie humaine et refusait de tuer à moins d'y être forcé. Comme il me l'a lui-même avoué, les vampires supérieurs n'ont pas du tout besoin de boire du sang pour survivre. Il s'agit pour eux de ce que l'alcool est pour nous. Pour vous en convaincre, il suffit de vous préciser qu'au moment où nous l'avons rencontré, Régis était abstinent depuis des années. Il ne nous a jamais révélé pourquoi il avait décidé de partir avec nous à la recherche de Ciri. Il ne l'avait jamais rencontré et il ne vécut pas assez longtemps pour faire sa connaissance. Il mourut à la citadelle de Stig, durant le combat contre le mage de Vilgefortz, qui était responsable de tout. Il donna sa vie pour une cause qu'il ne comprenait sûrement pas entièrement, mais le fit pour défendre ceux à qui il tenait, et simplement parce que c'était la meilleure chose à faire. Je me souviendrai toujours de lui en chirurgien de campagne empestant les herbes. C'est ainsi qu'il se présenta lors de notre première rencontre à la nécropole de Fencarn, où il nous régala, mes compagnons et moi, d'une fantastique boisson à la racine de mandragore. Où que vous soyez, mon ami, à la vôtre.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned the last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sangurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies...
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect that it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
Je t'ai muté. Faut garder à l'esprit que les humains sont des créatures douées d'une grande intelligence, ou plutôt de ruse et d'instinct, leur permettant de tirer le maximum de leur environnement. En termes d'élevage, cela signifie que les humains tenteront toujours d'obtenir plus que ce qu'on leur donne. Par conséquent, il est conseillé de fournir à chaque individu un endroit pour dormir, un repas 2 fois par jour et un accès permanent à l'eau. Ces conditions de vie que certains jugeront trop luxueuses garantissent une production optimale d'hémoglobine de grande qualité. J'aborderai plus en détail le régime dans les prochains chapitres. Tout aussi essentiel est l'accès à l'air, sans lequel les humains meurent en quelques minutes. Il est inutile de se préoccuper de la capacité des humains à se reproduire dans les conditions de vie décrites ci-dessus, si on leur assure le minimum pour survivre et que l'on mélange les mâles et les femelles, ils copuleront qu'ils soient en captivité ou pas. Il est bon de mentionner ici qu'une école de pensée suggère de laisser plus de liberté au bétail humain et d'en prendre le plus grand soin, notamment en lui fournissant de la nourriture de meilleure qualité. Ce serait la garantie d'un sang plus riche en éléments favorables et plus goûteux. Mais il faut préciser que cette méthode d'élevage est bien plus complexe car elle implique des techniques de lien émotionnel que j'aborderai dans les prochains chapitres. Pas creepy du tout. Oh! Champion. Ah, c'est le maître. Je suis celui qui sert la tribu. Hissé au-dessus des hommes, je renonce à leur faiblesse. Juché au-dessus des hommes, je deviens le gardien de mes ouailles. Gonflé de force, je brandis mon épée contre les ennemis de la tribu. Je suis le maître et l'esclave, l'exécuteur de la volonté de la tribu. J'accepte cette épée, cette armure, afin de servir mon peuple. Je crois qu'elle est stylée cette armure. Yep. Par contre, y a pas de gants. En gros, c'est l'armure de Toussaint, mais en noir. Et en plus balleux. Et l'épée. Pour lui aussi. C'est une des rares épées que j'ai qui est sombre. J'avais peur de rater ce stuff, ben...
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Au cours des dernières décennies, beaucoup d'entre nous ont conclu que la façon la plus efficace d'obtenir du sang humain de bonne qualité n'était pas de chasser les individus mais de mettre en place un élevage contrôlé et systématique. Humains en batterie. Élevés en plein air. L'élevage de troupeaux humains offre des avantages évidents comme la possibilité de contrôler ce que mangent les bétails ou encore de choisir les individus à croiser pour obtenir des enfants avec la meilleure hémoglobine possible. Mais l'autre avantage est que les humains domestiqués et maintenus en captivité plutôt que dans leur habitat naturel, village ou ville, deviendront moins agressifs et posent donc moins de problèmes. Concernant l'élevage des humains, il existe différentes écoles, parmi lesquelles deux semblent s'être imposées récemment, l'école de l'élevage en batterie et celle de l'élevage en plein air. Cette thèse décrit en détail les avantages et inconvénients de chacune, ainsi que les méthodes qui leur sont propres. En guise d'introduction, il me semble opportun de mentionner les différences entre ces deux types d'élevage. L'élevage d'humains en batterie, décrit très précisément et en détail dans le livre Élevage et soins des humains, consiste à placer plusieurs individus mâles et femelles dans un espace clos et restreint avec un accès permanent à de l'air, de l'eau et de la nourriture. Cette forme d'élevage se différencie de celle en plein air dans la mesure où le bétail n'est pas autorisé à quitter la zone d'élevage et reste enfermé toute sa vie. L'élevage en plein air en revanche implique de laisser le bétail dans son habitat naturel ou de créer un habitat proche, voir le chapitre village humain, création et développement d'un troupeau, pour en savoir plus sur la création des villages, puis de rendre le troupeau dépendant physiquement ou psychologiquement de son propriétaire. La méthode la plus efficace pour rendre un individu humain indépendant est de garantir sa sécurité et de lui assurer un accès permanent à de la nourriture de qualité. Il faut ajouter qu'un humain ayant confiance en son propriétaire n'éprouve pas de peur et ne se défend pas quand on lui suce le sang, ce qui limite la production de noradrénaline et de cortisol qui détériorent le goût du sang. Par ailleurs, il peut arriver qu'un humain domestiqué élevé en plein air éprouve un certain plaisir quand son propriétaire boit son sang. Ceci sera certainement associé à une tension sexuelle, ce qui intensifie le goût du sang.
Though I personally did not.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlove's. We both remained in this part of the world.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tadet, those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains. It's not far now, Geralt.
Voilà le reste.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham.
Bah c'est la même.
We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this glyph?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
Transcription d'une conversation avec un être inférieur. Maître Ezekiel, Hildegarde et un être humain. Qui es-tu? Je m'appelle Alex Biscon. Pourquoi trembles-tu de tout ton corps? Bon, c'est pas la bonne voie que j'ai pris. J'ai peur, messire. Tu as peur? Je ne comprends pas. Vous ne savez pas ce qu'est la peur, messire? Non, j'ai appris votre langue, mais certains concepts m'échappent. Qu'est-ce que la peur? C'est un sentiment qui détruit tous les autres. Il contrôle votre tête et votre cœur. Que veux-tu dire? Je croyais que c'était une sorte de douleur. J'ai mené des expériences sur les gens dans mon laboratoire et découvert qu'une mère soumise à des stimuli adaptés peut oublier son enfant et ne penser qu'à éviter la douleur. La peur serait donc semblable à la douleur? Non, la douleur gouverne le corps, mais la peur naît dans le cœur. Oh oui. Ce que tu dis est très intéressant. Je pense que je vais devoir examiner ton cœur dans mon laboratoire. Comment ça l'examiner? Je veux l'examiner, l'extraire et le soumettre à un bon examen. Mais sire, ça me tuerait. Oui, votre mortalité est un grand inconvénient, mais ce n'est pas moi qui ai créé votre espèce et je ne suis pas responsable de sa fragilité excessive. La conversation a été menée en langue humaine et retranscrite dans cette même langue. La transcription n'a pas besoin d'être traduite. Note concernant un prisonnier de Tesha Mutner. J'ai trouvé un morceau de parchemin tombé de la poche d'un des monstres. J'ai aussi un bout de charbon. J'écrirais bien ceci avec mon sang, mais il m'en reste très peu. J'ai froid. Tous les 3 jours, ils viennent m'ouvrir les veines, après quoi je ne peux plus bouger. Je ne tiendrai plus longtemps. Dans la cage à côté, j'entends hurler des gens terrifiés. Si j'en avais la force, je me défoncerais la tête contre les barreaux. J'espère que ce ne durera plus trop longtemps, alors... Aloïs de la cage. Voisine est mort hier. Ils l'ont saigné à blanc. Ça a dû les énerver car je les ai entendus se disputer dans leur langue étrange. Ils ont ramené de nouvelles gens ce matin. On pourrait dire qu'ils ont ramené du sang neuf. Ils ne savent pas ce qui les attend. Mon seul réconfort est que je sais déjà et que je ne connaîtrai pas la terreur que j'ai ressentie la première fois qu'ils sont venus me chercher. Je n'avais aucune idée de ce qu'ils me voulaient jusqu'à ce qu'ils sortent leurs instruments rutilants. Je n'avais jamais vu du métal aussi beau. Mon sang. Luisant d'un violet argenté dans ces instruments. Et cette fois c'est complet.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special. This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you, Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Putain, la musique. Il y a 2 secondes, les notes, ça faisait penser à... Ah, FF7. That's the symbol. Avec le Snake autour de Roboros. Quand vous serez prêt à vous battre, ils me disent direct que je vais me battre. Ouais. Voilà, let's go.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head has started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore. Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please.
You just smelled the blood. Hang in there.
It grows.
Good. Because I can hear more coming.
Oh, je me suis fait one shot quoi, j'ai perdu mon coin une demi-seconde et à ce moment-là il a explosé, je suis mort.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore. Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, Geralt. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
We just smell the blood. as I can hear more coming. Hold on, I'll let you out. Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Resonance, it's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Excuse me. Shall I take a moment?
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Counsel, you must understand, I've a meeting.
Sir,
Counsel.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Failed to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Ma dernière pensée avant de succomber au sommeil. Ma dernière pensée avant de m'endormir. S'il n'y a pas de mort, la vie existe-t-elle? La haine est un sentiment très intéressant. J'ai remarqué qu'elle pousse les gens à s'améliorer grandement. Parfois, j'aimerais arrêter de penser. Si nous devions créer un dieu comme l'ont fait les humains, à quoi ressemblerait-il? Les gens justifient leurs mauvaises actions par de bonnes intentions. Ils croient qu'il n'y a pas plus idiot. Je crois qu'il n'y a pas plus idiot. J'aimerais boire le sang frais d'un bébé. Je sais que je ne devrais pas, mais j'espère que son goût velouté va m'aider à m'endormir. Je m'efforce de vivre comme une personne, ce qui veut dire que j'ai cessé de me sentir bien parmi les gens et parmi les miens. Peut-être commis une grave erreur. J'ai toujours voulu écrire, je suis très fatigué et je me fous de tout. Les gens ne pensent pas au présent, en général ils se souviennent du bon vieux temps ou s'inquiètent de l'avenir. J'ai le sentiment que mon ami Deltaf va mourir. Ça me rend triste. Potion de régénération, 8 mesures d'extrait de verveine, eau de l'échelle, Sankorum, Atlantra, bouillon de jeune pousse mandragore. Broyer les gros ingrédients, ajouter les petits entiers. Faire bouillir le tout dans une bouilloire en bronze en utilisant de l'eau cristalline. Consommer le mélange 2 fois par jour en prenant des demi-doses. Ne pas dépasser la posologie recommandée.
Not now, Geralt. I could not move a step without your assistance.
Mais tu es un chien!
Caught you, you little fart! So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
Not good.
Move. We'll break your legs. Circle him!
Kill the corpse gobbler! For Starling's dragon!
Scallywag killed 4 Bingus lads. I'll take him from the left.
Stay together! At least try to!
Dit-il en restant au fond.
Blood! Blood!
Oh, je vais les avoir mes levels, hein.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What?
Modeste, hein?
Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
J'ai oublié d'équiper mon skill, mais j'aurais quand même donné de l'argent.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with. mentioned.
We shall talk later. Let's find out.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him?
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Even if he's not here.
Avis d'expulsion. Le loyer dû pour les locaux utilisés dans un but commercial n'ayant pas été payé, la cour administrative de Beauclair ordonne à l'occupant Alric de Samp de libérer les lieux sous 7 jours. Le non-respect de cet avis d'expulsion exposera le débiteur à une peine de prison. La durée de cette peine sera déterminée par la cour du débiteur. Bailly, Victor de la Nave.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys. Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and...
Attends. On va prendre dans l'autre sens.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover? Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Bah c'est pas mieux.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count de Lacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
Basically, skip une ligne de dialogue, je pense.
Tools were used recently. Detloff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Tools like used recently. Bit smudged. Detloff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
It's rather disturbing.
With Detloff's handwriting. Seen many samples?
A handful, but mind telling me why you ask?
Listen, I know you want to believe he's somehow not responsible, but maybe you're just wrong. Could be he himself wrote those names out, stained that slip with wine.
No, Geralt, I know him. In a fit of rage, out of passion, I could believe he could kill. But murder? A series no less, planned out? It's simply not him. A hideout in the city, learning his victims' habits, noting down their names. No. Someone is controlling him. Of this, I am certain.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
Detloff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Detlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Detlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Detlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlaf is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlaf ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly, Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlaf's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlaf's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detlaf's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlaf.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlaf? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlaf and I both.
In fact, I wonder if your Witcher pays any taxes at all.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich. Capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sarre Tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Même tenue au vigneron, je crois. Et Rome.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Come on.
Panthers have attacked the wagon!
Hey.
We must help!
Save us!
I will show you the way.
Done. Time to move on.
If
If not for you, it have been done for.
They were fortunate it happened fast.
Saved our lives.
Hooray!
That's it, Roach.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Come on, Roach. You call that escorting Her Illustrious Highness? What were you thinking?
Captain, this is not the time for such complaints. As for you, Witcher, next time keep close.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Guess that's champion.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
Bonne tablette.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
L'Est est souvent considéré comme l'un des plus grands trésors du peuple de Toussaint et le plus connu des vins produits dans cette région. Il est difficile de dire avec précision quand furent élevés les premiers fûts d'Est-Est, mais l'on peut supposer que ce fut à l'époque des premières incursions humaines sur les terres actuelles du duché. Une chose reste sûre, ce vin n'a vraiment acquis sa réputation que sous le règne de la duchesse Adela Marta, qui avait une estime presque divine pour l'Est-Est et qui, pour cette raison, accorda à Castel Ravello le privilège de devenir le vignoble officiel du duché. Elle réserva également une place spéciale à l'Est-Est dans les caves du palais de Beauclerc et aujourd'hui encore 2 fûts de chaque millésime sont déposés cérémonieusement sur ces étagères. Selon l'édit ducal, vino sumptu est, la mise en perce est passible de la peine de mort et le coupable serait traîné derrière des chevaux jusqu'à sa mort sans suite. Si le Pomino n'est pas aussi réputé que l'Est-Est ou même l'Hervelus, il possède quand même un nombre d'admirateurs assez grand et reste un des meilleurs vins du monde. Cependant, peu de gens savent que le monde passa très près de perdre sa fin de bouche, profonde et légèrement acide. La cause de ce désastre évité de justesse était le Phylloxera mortifera, c'est-à-dire le Phylloxera mortel. Une espèce de puceron dont les attaques soudaines détruisirent presque toutes les vignes existantes de cette variété. Pendant des semaines, personne ne fut à même d'exterminer ce nuisible, si bien que le pomino semblait condamné à disparaître. Cependant, les pucerons finirent par être vaincus par les alchimistes du Co, et un groupe de vignerons triés sur le volet fut nommé pour veiller à ce que les vignes repoussent à nouveau à Castel Ravello. Certains experts de l'époque du fléau soutiennent que les efforts de restauration entraînèrent une contamination croisée et qu'il ne fut plus jamais possible d'extraire du raisin à la même saveur intense qu'avant. Trouvé.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Found it. Stored in a nook on the upper level. Just above our heads.
Show me.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. Full. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sonreal. Step aside.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
C'est tout le temps lui ou... C'est tout le temps le deuxième?
Step aside.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonreal.
Je pense que c'est tout le temps le deuxième.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it, have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Plus rapide.
Ah.
Mais probablement on considère que j'ai pas fini. Ça a peut-être été trop rapide. Allez, y en a plus là. On va tenter un truc. Ça a pas marché. Bon, c'est bugué. Va falloir reprendre le fight. La fuck quoi. Première fois que ça m'arrive ça. Au passage, J'aimerais bien reprendre mon bonus, celui-là. En combat.
Show you your place, scum. Oh, my name is not Damien Delacour.
No! Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother. Once again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Sintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Sintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Sintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Sintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Sintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Sintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Sintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Sintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Sintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Soupçonne de l'armement chaud d'avoir contrefait au moins 50 tableaux, ainsi que leur certificat d'authenticité. Ces tableaux se trouvent en possession de collectionneurs privés, trompés par Adala. La fraude a été découverte à cause d'une erreur de la part du faussaire. Un de ces intermédiaires a proposé de vendre la comtesse du Boussu. Les champs de Belaven, la comtesse a immédiatement alerté la garde car il venait de tenter de lui vendre un tableau qui se trouve dans sa famille depuis des générations.
But we'll get him. Be cautious. Guard her grace closely.
Achoo!
Hey, is that not this cur with the price on it? It's him! Get him!
We've got to go at him together!
Not bad.
Ah, du coup ça monte bien en level avec moi, mais par contre ça monte clairement pas assez vite. Et l'autre c'est ça. Ça monte, c'est bon.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Moi, toutes les femmes encapuchonnées, je leur rentre dedans parce que j'ai peur que ça soit des elpires. Enfin, j'ai peur. Je souhaiterais presque.
The guard brings peace to our domains.
Long live her grace! 3 cheers for Tout!
Nice tune.
Reginald! My heart.
Nope. Wrong
Buy
direction.
your
From a
tickets
surfeit of
now!
beauty.
Available from me alone!
Je suis sûr que je vais m'acheter la tenue que j'ai déjà dans mon coffre.
Shaylee got shone in its eyes, your glow, scent marking.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more.
Yep. It's exactly the one.
Thanks. Think that...
Ever your servant, sir.
Oh!
Ah! Oh. Ah!
Pourquoi mon masque de loup, il a le titre de masque d'arlequin?
Thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
Peut-être mal regardé. Mal regardé. Venu chercher un masque, mais je suis quasiment dur qu'elle va me dire que c'est pas un point de rendez-vous masqué. Un rassemblement masqué.
Original dog, not to be missed by your...
Guess that's a champion.
Never you worry. The air here is such that one is never hungry.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
J'aurais pu enlever les armes de mon dos.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... Just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree.
Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far-off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
Encore une soirée. Je suis moins tenté que dans le mariage, mais je vais quand même le faire.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and Mother Art?
Shh, silence. I got it. It's the Soretur.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different label.
Yellow? Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Ça ressemble à rien, mon truc.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
On peut lui jouer ça un pizza. On va dire que non.
Scarlet crimson oxblood. I see lips, full sensory-parted lips. Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
J'ai quand même envie de tester un truc. Au moins on aura fait un truc stylé. Mais c'est vachement long, 15 bombes par contre.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express quite the noble color.
Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before the storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
It's the Sorrento!
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation.
Blue blotch is all I see.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different.
Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Gauze, scarlet, crimson oxblood.
I see lips, full sensually parted lips.
The composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Voila! Found. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Une épée.
It's very
Requires great precision.
Bloody colorful, that's what!
ignorant.
Absinthe. The preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
Built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Love Templeton. It's a shame.
Need I remind you, it's neither do you. Of the constant struggle for power and influence. Metaphor. What else will they think of if they can't agree?
Hates like drink.
The great rock. He's a dance.
Ça m'a poussé quoi. Elle a tout ruiné. Ah, j'allais tirer, elle a poussé, ça a tout niqué.
Must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptional.
Absinthe. The preferred hooch of artists. I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Hates like drink.
The great rock. He's a dance.
That's to say, the other one. Brother. That's to say, the other one.
You seek someone?
Is soon to feature a performance by Jeffrey de Chirion, I heard.
Personally, I've never been heard of.
Whatever not.
Things are good.
Intimate contact with the creative
Across the manacles of form. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
He himself claims his art is
It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
What's that? I shall go. Or perhaps I won't.
Look at the mail.
Yeah, we'll see.
Needs I remind
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
J'ai ruiné son tour un peu.
blah blah blah.
Une nuit de noir d'encre enveloppe un bois dense, une lune pleine est suspendue dans le ciel au-dessus des arbres. Remarque, la scénographie doit inclure une représentation de votre pleine lune. Des loups hurlent plein sud, non loin. Un sorceleur progresse dans les bois, un pas prudent et mesuré. Il brandit une épée d'argent. On sent la lune est pleine, cela faisait longtemps que j'attendais cette nuit. J'ai passé 3 semaines dans ce trou immonde, tout ça pour attraper un loup-garou solitaire. Au moins, la fille du meunier m'a aidé à tuer tout le temps. En fait, je vais faire un peu un regret. Devrais-je pas l'emmener avec moi? Un craquement se fait entendre derrière le sorceleur. Il se retourne vivement sur sa garde, repère le loup-garou. Cette fois, je te tiens, sale bête. Ah. Le garou enlève son masque, le sorceleur peut voir qu'il s'agit de la fille du meunier. Il est étonné et ne sait pas quoi faire. Alors, vas-tu me tuer ou bien m'emmener avec toi?
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. So much time I spent polishing that one-man play. And Countess de Safel was there. That's the worst. Now she will never look me in the eye.
It's a shame he didn't come.
Blah, blah, blah. Esfonsgard, Schmefonsgard. It's all about two things.
This is far from the worst job. Even with all the maniacs we must observe. Yet it is equally far from being the best. I've mopped up so much sick this week, I feel as if I work in a
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
And the public must drink just as much to understand.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Le gars, il les prend toutes pour lui, tu sais.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat
Please go.
He'll definitely come.
Non. First try. Je crois bien. Hein. First try, je me retrouve dans mon objectif, quoi. Shit.
Pretentious. Blah, blah, blah. Effont-God, schmeffont-God.
Dead on my feet.
Stop complaining.
Ah,
This is far from
how
the worst
beautiful.
job, even with all the maniacs.
The lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
How fares your head?
No.
And
Perhaps yes.
must drink.
My deepest regards.
Don't rush about so.
Good to see you.
Moi je peux pas.
How fares your head? My deepest regards.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
C'est pas le bon.
Fares your
Suspected you believed in such things.
Don't rush about so.
What's that?
Well, just will be wenches.
As for that stag,
How fares your head?
My employer. Besides,
For the Tuvets in one night. Leave us be.
Stipend. I'm sure you understand. There are great... We wish to be alone. Please.
That's it.
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur. I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Je trouvais la boîte en forme de cœur.
Hit a fist tag. Artist's way of numbing your existential pain.
I do not even wish to.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Trickly refuse.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat it once.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind. Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
It must be someone famous out there.
I'm done. Dead on my feet.
Stop complaining. This is far from the worst job.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat...
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask. And he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Locked. No key in sight. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems.
C'est pour ça que j'ai fait une save, j'avais une chance sur 2. Le chandelier, j'avais pas un passage secret, mais la fenêtre était trop vieux, j'aurais dû m'en douter.
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl.
Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys. But I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen. Or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Seem surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive. sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
The Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
Ah!
Arc, Beauclervois!
Surtout pas ce que je voulais faire, utiliser un rouge pour faire un bleu. J'en ai peut-être pas besoin. Non, c'était vraiment pas ce que je voulais faire.
Hire the Witcher to get that.
The Witcher's not nearly as...
Dire que j'aurais pu même le faire il y a 2 niveaux en fait. Effectivement. Ah, quoique non. « 12. Ah ouais non, je suis loin en fait. Je suis très très loin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. En gros, il faut que je les ai tous. Ok, je suis très très loin. Je les aurais clairement pas dans ce workflow à mon avis.
Oh, here he comes! A hero! Geralt's dream!
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
Witcher.
Work doth one ennoble, sloth doth one great.
Oh. Un peu mon neveu. Et je veux aussi le faire dans une autre tenue que ça. What? Je viens juste de voir, mais... J'ai toutes mes potions qui ont été virées. C'est abusé? What the fuck? Non. Je pourrais pas dire. Ça va être le mien. Oh. On va peut-être faire ça, faire ça.
Oh, go on. Drink up while you're young, coin in hand.
How might I be...
Thanks.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet...
Yeah?
After all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return. I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel...
Do you fear I will... Of the...
Thought you...
Do you mean...
You should
I...
visit...
Yes.
Remember... And
Take...
How might I...
I was young.
Here is the hero we can afford.
Hey there, half-wit.
Miss Champion?
Ah bah oui, la grotte. Ah, la grotte. Oh, non, je sais plus. Non, c'est pas une grotte. Juste une bague d'or, je crois.
might want to look around some. Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Never ever trust a woman, remember that?
Bon bah voilà, je m'attendais pas à avoir un troisième trophée de cette façon, mais...
I thank you for letting me stay. Take care.
How might I be of...
She's fit to wed. Every day the same. Wine, wine, and more cracks muddling wine. It's enough to drive you fit.
He's no
On va faire une dernière fois nos emplettes.
Any sign of the... You need...
Fair. No, see you later.
It is right and fitting, Witcher.
My strength's gone.
In Beauclair can be quite dear. That's always free.
Ok. Et on est bon pour y aller.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Il y a une action.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys up front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him! What is this? He killed Hugo and Belin! Grab him!
You'll never learn. Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't...
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage. Bloody bots! What was that?
Too late to surrender.
Hurry with those
Trying
crates!
to escape.
But be careful if you drop any. That's almost the lot. We shall be ready to go soon. Where are the horses? Hugo and Belen were to fetch them. Go, see what's taking them.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
Kill him!
Come on, come closer.
Onward! No mercy! Surround him! Surround and kill! Onward! No mercy! Surround him! Surround and kill! Go on, lads! Beat the bumper! I shall show you, rogue!
Never fight a witcher.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nuh-uh. Kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
How many? There are too many! You cannot stop them! We will see. Light the barricade! Quick now! This one! Kill the shitleister! You will die, you little monster! Hurry up, I will dare you to You will die, you little strunza! I will...
Someone's there.
Come on.
Hounds, get the rod. Someone's there.
Die.
Where's one? They're all around!
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
That harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Detlef.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
Étant donné que j'ai eu un point de contrôle, je vais changer parce que mes frames sont tombés. C'est un peu chiant.
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything. Who says that? Monsters! Please turn back, cowards!
Ils sont un petit peu pétés là. Hein. C'est bourrin.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Ils aiment bien les typos pendant les séquences en real time.
Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vanderguild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Mutna, and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when offense.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Pourrait s'arranger. Si on coupe la tête d'un vampire, il meurt pas et on aura...
Are you upset?
Accompli le
Why would
contrat.
I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time.
Oh yeah, Vivienne.
Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Bachu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Get her out of here.
Look on it, you scullion! Drink, rot in jail! The guard brings peace to our...
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there.
Je l'ai pas tué.
Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detlef, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detlef included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detlef. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Perso, je serais plus pour le grand vampire. Je vais regarder parce que je sais pas si... Là, c'est clairement deux choix. Tic. On verra. Ouais, elle a des raisons, l'emporte, ouais. Ça, c'est qui? Ouais.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few.
Il y avait pas un point de contrôle genre avant de monter les escaliers? Je crois pas, hein.
Straps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters. Lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
Well, they don't.
So how Deadloff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies. This is not the best time for chit-chat, Gary.
Oh bah il se les fait tout seul.
Monster's still here. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
Ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them. Fell in his face, struck in the back.
They must have realized they could not hold his position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to if not. Themselves inside.
I cannot let them see me. Recognize the vampire in me. Apologies, Geralt, you must manage alone. I'm certain you will.
Killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Il l'a défoncé.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard, but honor Henrietta's personal request. Locked. Of course. Regis. A fist fight with this door. Do you mind? Thanks.
At your service.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope. Empty. A tin knight. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
What the? found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blood is damned, or cursed. What's accuser?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? This it? Let's see. Expecto Ludum. Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Niheline's going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it. Whoa, that should be interesting. Come on. Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls? Something's not right.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble him! path, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it. Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you. Come now, you cannot talk. Hans?
You like that silver?
That soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Oh, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did she put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy, don't quite remember how. Never had any toys, never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Bayron?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beams? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house, right.
What exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Good to know.
Watch out!
Let's
Pixies! I shall butcher you!
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Yennefer.
Rat! That's him! Jaws! Blast! They're going to rip him in six! Ugly and fierce! I shall butcher you!
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Ses réponses.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
J'ai pas trop suivi le deuxième, mais le troisième c'est clairement réponse. Un mec chauve.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
Know what? They need names. I'll call mine. Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
Faster.
Oh, plus tard les lutins. Moi, je dois aller voir Blanche-Neige.
Will-o'-the-wisp. Think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Rat bastard!
Pas Blanche-Neige ici. C'est la fille qui vend les pierres à feu.
Tobacco of the highest caliber. Fish tech pure as virgin tears.
S'avère que d'habitude j'en ai tout le temps. Et là j'en ai pas. En même temps elle en vend. Attends, genre. Habitant de la contrée fabuleuse, quelqu'un me pourchasse depuis que j'ai quitté le palais des nuages pour m'installer ici. J'ai l'impression qu'on m'observe, aidez-moi avant qu'il ne soit trop tard. Balbina Loi, aussi appelé Loi aux œufs d'or. Joss dit que c'est lui, mais je sais que ce n'est point le cas.
from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Vas-y. C'est quoi ce bouc qu'il est habillé? Elle est magnifique la zone, n'empêche.
Watch out! Pixies! Ugly and fierce.
Donc ça pexe les pixies. Faudrait que je vais à Undight. Peut-être que ça fait plus de dégâts critiques, mais... Ça, à terme, ça fait 100% de critique. C'est quoi ce village de mini-moi? C'est ouf! Ah, je reviendrai. D'abord la gauze.
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. But you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
I shall butcher you!
Harlot's bread, Vandal. Get him!
Oh, Humbotch, they didn't like that!
Ça marche pas. Je peux pas virer Anis là.
Rat bastard!
Oh fuck.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking. So, do you like it here?
No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
Like that.
serait pas à Disneyland là-bas? Non, je sais pas.
Come on.
She'll butcher you. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
Stunning, are they not? My new robe's absolutely stunning. My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cunning.
Doesn't seem to be at home. A feather, broken. There was a fight. A feather, broken. There was a fight. A feather, broken. There was a
Ah, ça va,
fight.
j'ai compris. Pourquoi elle s'arrête là?
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies!
Ugly bastard.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp? I shall butcher you!
I've got an X as well! You mean to cross?
In a cage. Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it.
Je connais pas cette histoire.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Bah, si c'est un mélange de la
Oh
poudre
look,
en
she
beurre,
laid
c'est
a
ça.
golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Did you really travel all the way here for a comment? I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Come on, Roach.
Alors, il y a la maison de Mergrand pour le chaperon rouge. Il y a réponse. Réponse, je suis sûr que c'est une des pierres. Donc je vais faire les trois... Les trois ours, tiens.
Faster.
Pas les trois ours, ça c'est les trois chats. Mais je veux voir. C'est pas les aristochats.
Four animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Pas tous des chats.
Geralt. And you call me cruel.
Oh. Cela fait 7 ans aujourd'hui que on n'en avons point vu Sienna et Anarietta. Le sort commence vraiment à s'affaiblir. À présent, et certains habitants de la contrée commencent à devenir fous. Le loup a dessiné le petit chaperon rouge et le chasseur, la sorcière. Et le chasseur. La sorcière a fait retirer vif Tompous et les 7 nains. Et les farfadets attaquent quiconque les approche. Nous avons voulu nous réfugier dans les nuages, mais le géant nous a chassés. Notre dernier recours est le navire du roi de Barbabec. Attendre le pied au milieu du lac. Pas de chaperon rouge là. Qui est... Putain, il a bouffé Mergrand.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now what's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off!
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
On va aussi. Alors, recharge depuis le menu principal parce que je commence à ramer. Memory leak. En fait, ça ressemble tout simplement à tout ça.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Haha. Ciao. J'étais déjà venu là.
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
What I can do.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you!
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Rat bastard! Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. I had escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me. Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No beam here. Gotta keep looking.
Someone's eaten from our bowls!
Not bad.
Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
Il peut faire nuit ici ou pas? Ah. Mais j'ai pu refaire mes potions.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Oh, je pensais pas y rejouer ça. Elle vend quoi sinon?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fistek, all sorts of things. Have a look.
Ça, je vais prendre. Je crois que je vais lui vider son stock. Il n'y a rien de normal dans ce monde. Allez.
Wasting time.
What is it, love?
All right.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
I can. But not with Skellige. Évidemment.
Paul. You're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
This Longlock's tower? Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Ouais, par contre, il y avait un feu follet. Right?
Recognize it? Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young cobbler to bring about its defeat.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him. And I gotta come in to clean up the mess. Just one thing in its gut. A half-digested sheep. Stuffed with tar and sulfur. Of course, but no bean.
Does that not disgust you, poking about in a rotting corpse?
Compared to the time I fought a Zugel in Vizima's sewers, this... never mind. Don't feel like telling that story again.
Il y avait un conte qui disait qu'il y avait un trésor au pied de l'arc-en-ciel. Time to go. Ah, il y a ça aussi.
Hey, watch it.
Quelque chose me dit que je vais pouvoir faire un massacre ici.
Hey, what?
You stepped on Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale.
Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
Et quelle? What the heck? Bon, allons au pied de cet arc-en-ciel. Of course.
Careful!
Une bille en or. Après, c'est un pied. Arc-en-ciel, on avait deux. C'est quoi la toile de champignons là? Ah, c'est la maison. Bon, le deuxième pied il m'a l'air un peu trop éloigné, mais on va quand même aller voir.
Come on, Roach.
C'est vraiment pratique ces bestioles pour level up. Par contre 120 c'est loin. Il y a encore 24 plus 20, ça fait 44, ça fait 22 mobs à tuer. There's no way.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Yes, I adored her. Beautiful. So sweet.
Non, c'est bien hors de la zone. Et je me suis retrouvé derrière un mur vide. Ouais, ça va.
Yet when they banished me from the palace, I didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty once she was crowned?
Wolves on the prowl! Coming down the mountain!
Curieux d'aller voir là-bas. That's it. Ah, il y a de quoi se perdre là-dedans quand même. Ah oui, c'est chaud. C'est très chaud. On va éviter ces conneries. Ok. Ça me perturbe. Pourquoi il y a un truc rouge là?
Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
Ah mais c'est là où faut planter les haricots. Let's go then.
We'd always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up.
Elle en a eu marre, elle s'est coupé les
Could
cheveux.
pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If it's all the same, climbing slope.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
quand même. Ouais, c'est clairement pour toniquer. Le pied de l'arc-en-ciel aussi, au passage. Il y a des trucs que j'ai pas vus. Je crois pas, hein. Phrase et réponse. Ah, pas réponse. Petit pousset. Oh putain, c'est pas juste couper les cheveux. Ah oui, j'avais pas fait gaffe.
Bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Bien sûr que c'est fait pour plonger ça. Attends, il y avait un squelette sous l'eau. Ouais, il y avait 10 heures.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
Not your lucky day.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans. Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Could be long.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
Bien. Non, elle me l'a pris, c'était le mien. Je sais même pas si j'ai eu l'XP. Ah, du coup, je suis curieux. Tant pis, je me le refais. Faut plus mettre le coup de grâce, quoi. J'avais eu l'XP. Pourquoi je vois pas sa vie?
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
C'est Blanche-Neige?
time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine. Come. The exit's this way.
Passe quoi si je fais le grand saut? Wow! Putain, il me laisse même pas faire le grand saut.
Another will-o'-the-wisp. Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once.
I wanted to be sure. Je me demandais si celle de le trou qu'on voyait à gauche, ça pouvait pas être une caverne et que ce truc, ça soit une sorte d'océan.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first. Go on, jump in the well. Go on, jump in the well.
No offense, mais faut que j'aille voir ce qu'il y a en haut là-bas. What the fuck? Il me met pas un coup de sabot? Un âne qui chie de l'or, je me souviens pas de cette fable. Mais je prends. J'en ai eu des trucs chelous quand même.
Go on, jump.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon?
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Moi j'aurais regardé, c'est tout. Faut que je revienne sur le truc parce que... J'arrive pas à savoir en fait si... Ah putain merde. 25. J'arrive pas à savoir si j'ai loupé un bout du fight là. Il était en train de se battre devant moi j'étais en train de prendre mes potions pépère. J'ai plus rien, ils m'ont rendu toutes mes potions, je me suis dit je vais les utiliser.
Nice.
I may yet.
That's the ribbon.
Okay.
I want you just for that. You tricked me, both of you!
And any of it.
Silence! Acknowledge it, gods. Start praying now.
Je voulais savoir ce que c'était. C'est un foutu piège qui te stun. Au moins je sais. Ça paraît évident qu'il faut pas aller dedans, mais fallait que j'essaye. Mais c'était trop stylé le combat.
Nice, isn't? The ribbon.
Just for that. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't learn any of it.
Silence.
How long you gonna make me wait?
any gods.
Je vais passer la première fois.
Nice, isn't it?
Is it perhaps?
You.
I admit yet.
The ribbon.
I want gentleness. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Lost your nerve?
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now. Think stay. Prepare to die.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist. My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refused to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience.
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the boot black arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why.
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor, fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Jesus, that hurt.
I almost dumped my guts in fear.
A witcher? Fucking twit. Not a witcher.
Oh, come on.
J'aime bien, c'est que ça va se passer quand même si tu te fais ratatiner la gueule, quoi.
Are you well, my friend?
What happened?
Well, I saw your opponents gain the upper hand, so I took the liberty of jumping in. They shan't bother us anymore. We can now have a calm conversation with the proprietor.
I won't lose. J'ai pas perdu un fight depuis le début du jeu. En chargeant, bien sûr. Je compte pas en perdre un maintenant. Le dernier fight de tout le jeu, probablement.
We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a deep... You to gent...
The
Look... What?
We
Now, twitcher. Try me.
I'll break your guts around your spine.
That's enough of that.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the bootblack in Rue de Garl.
The bootblack? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. And Freshie, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well, well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you can always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her. But I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
Jolly.
Il n'y a pas un garde. Pas si c'est le chemin que j'ai pris qui fait ça, mais tant pis.
Halt! Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You really want a happy ending, don't you? With all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
All right, we can start.
Very well. But you must behave. Less like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the Duchy's highest honor. In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
C'est un peu violent.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly, but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus, I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Siana. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down, then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace. Supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Pendant un moment, j'ai eu peur d'avoir raté un truc.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Ah, Geralt. Even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you? And if I were to add Jimson weed in the last phase, could be an intriguing blend, that.
Et là, je meurs de l'intoxication devant Régis.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire, after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
Ah, je vais faire l'objectif facultatif.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so...
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire, after all.
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
I did what I had to do!
Come on.
Bruxay. They called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Here we are. Au titre du stream. Même si c'était encore long. 8 heures. Focus sur l'histoire.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Il y a encore une quête derrière et... Rentrez chez vous. Ouais, ça paraît. Bon, on va faire ce dernier trajet pour de vrai.
Let's go!
Apologize.
Take it
Non, pas le
easy.
chien.
Dump it out your rampant heart to finish.
Come on, Roach. I need good victuals.
Dan, how much for your words?
A lot. And triple for you.
Yes.
Let's go.
I hate the sea serpent.
Nothing special.
Like all others.
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Putain, les animations qui bug. Putain, déconne.
Unexpected as ever. And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Huh. Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay?
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Can we talk?
Always. With pleasure.
So, talk again later?
Of course.
C'est le moment où il lâche les armes un peu. Alors Gérald, si vous lisez cette lettre, cela signifie que j'ai depuis longtemps franchi les frontières de Toussaint et que vous avez trouvé mon mutagénérateur. Mon mutagénateur. Évidemment, libre à vous de donner à cet instrument le nom qui vous plaira ou qui correspondra mieux à sa fonction, car il ne fait aucun doute que vos connaissances sur les mutagènes dépassent de loin les miennes. J'ai travaillé sur cet appareil durant mon temps libre, mais il est à présent terminé et je suis convaincu, comme tout inventeur peut l'être avant que son invention n'ait comme prévu, de son utilité. Vous vous demandez sûrement quelle peut être sa fonction. Comme son nom l'indique, le mutagénateur génère des mutagènes. Selon son principe de fonctionnement est simple, il absorbe l'énergie électromagnétique des corps, celui des monstres et des malfaiteurs que vous tuez, dans le cas présent, qu'il stocke pour atteindre un niveau de charge critique, puis il convertit l'énergie stockée en un mutagène supérieur dont vous saurez certainement faire bon usage. Vous l'aurez compris, je suis un ingénieur amateur, alors il faut me pardonner de ne pas vous permettre de contrôler cette opération. Les mutagènes sont produits de manière aléatoire, si bien que la chance seule décidera de vous donner un mutagène vert, rouge ou bleu. Cependant, j'ai remarqué que les couleurs ont tendance à alterner. J'espère que mon cadeau vous sera utile. Votre ami dévoué, Emile Regis. Orelek Terziev, Godefroy. PS. Vous devez vous demander pourquoi j'ai déposé le mutagénateur chez vous au lieu de vous le remettre en main propre. Eh bien, sachez que c'est par modestie. Libre à vous de me croire ou pas. Prenez soin de vous, Gérald. Et faites bon usage de mon cadeau. J'avais un autre truc à lire. Ça... Il y avait ça. Soit votre victime sera notre chère duchesse Anna Henrietta, ignore tout de l'empathie. Là, le cœur froid, vous lui arrachez donc ce bloc de glace à la pote. Mais avant cela, brisez-lui le cou. Rapidement et efficace. Ce sera fait, Rena sera libre. Ah, plus de quête. Du tout. Fini. Tout fini.
How might I be of service, sir?
Thanks.
J'avais pas mis un truc ici. Palais de Beaucaire. Moins qu'il y a un truc. Ouais, il y a un truc.
My camel! Think fierce!
Cette fois, on a bel et bien fini. Ça aura quand même pris 190 heures in-game de sauvegarde, et encore bien plus. On considère le fait que j'ai rechargé ma sauvegarde, etc. Je crois même que j'ai le temps de jeu sur GOG. J'ai 235 heures sur GOG. Sachant que sur ma première sauvegarde, j'avais aussi 130 heures. Donc encore plus. J'ai quand même passé à peu près 400 heures sur le jeu, quoi. Dame, c'est long. Putain, ils m'ont monté level 55 quand même, ces conneries. La question c'est est-ce que l'autre fin est longue? Une sauvegarde ici. J'avais encore la possibilité d'aller voir le grand... Le grand vampire. Allez, chaud.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger. Or dead. Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
J'ai encore les points de contrôle derrière ou... Non, non. Juste pour comparer, ça c'était à 2h36, ça c'était à 1h58. Ça c'est vraiment le début de la quête quoi. Je sais même plus ce qui se passe en vrai. Ah bah si, on attaque le palais, tout. Pourquoi il est incroyable le mec? Quand je dis incroyable, c'est incroyable quoi. On est run date.
Lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Detmoff sick them on the city?
I told you, easy. Control their biggest thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, until he dies.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe si je strasse?
Monster's still here.
It's a slaughter. Lemon shoots. Cost not that. What does Captain David? Barricade it in. but they'll not keep them out.
Ah mais ils me gênent les cons. Ah bah la porte que je cherchais si elle s'ouvrait. J'avais pas remarqué que c'était chez elle.
Virtues! You and I mourn the virtues! The gods have seen fit to punish us all!
Shut your mouth! You'll draw them here.
J'ai jamais vu ce symbole.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating? I'd probably use a stronger term.
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years. Not easily impressed. Takes a bit more to get me worked up.
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you. Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Detlef. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I, too, would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go. Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Arno! Arno! Arno!
Please.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whoreson abandoned them, left them, and ran away.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me, we hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, "Shh, shh, shh," held her long, till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice, just need a few minutes to...
Go!
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on, get to work. Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Was asleep in midst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately. Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention? Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs, arteries. Head, shoulder, and neck wounds. Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet. Claw marks. Sharp, hooked claws. Monster had an easy time climbing on the roof. Throat ripped open. Larynx crushed. Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over. Blood hasn't even dried. Blood hasn't even dried. Wounds are smooth-edged. claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance. Sliced aorta, fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over. Smells not blood. Need to investigate. Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. For Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kid's just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too. Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up.
Roach.
Let's go!
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked.
Come on, Roach.
Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around. Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest. Aha.
Ever fight a Witcher, you piece of shit?
Alors, je me fiche complètement que les navets soient ce qui est le moins cher. Ils diluent le sang et les rendent amers. Je te l'ai dit de nombreuses fois, le coût est sans intérêt. Essaie pas de faire des économies, autrement je penserais à croire que tu te mets de l'argent dans les poches. Les enfants doivent bien manger et à leur faim. Veille à ce qu'ils aient un dessert après chaque repas, je ne t'ai pas apporté toutes ces friandises pour rien. Une dernière chose, si jamais je découvre encore des marques de coups, tu auras des ennuis, de très sérieux ennuis.
Those kids. Why I kept them like farm fowl or livestock. Damn it.
Il me semblait bien, ouais. That's the last trophy.
Go, go.
Oriana. Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans?
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
Don't change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children sent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said. So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Oh, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Dettloff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural, I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
I'm a witcher, Regis. I don't cut deals with monsters. I cut monsters down. And I don't give a damn about the risks.
Well, I understand. I'll not mention it again.
Thanks. Time we were on our way. Listen, I need to sail there. Coming with? Or would you rather float over as a puff of fog?
I'd not be able to talk as a puff. And as you know, talking is something I very much like to do.
Mm-hmm. At length and in detail. Let's go.
Un dernier trajet en bateau.
Know much about this unseen elder?
Only that he takes unkindly to guests, especially the unannounced.
Oh, joy. Got a plan? Some idea how to appease him?
The custom when meeting an unseen elder is to bestow upon him a stone symbolizing peace. Yet this type of stone occurs only in Heartland.
Take it you're fresh out.
Alas, just so. Thus, I fear we must rely on my personal charm.
Where'd the Unseen's hatred of social calls come from? Folk forget to wipe their boots. Get sick of sweeping up all the time?
It's somewhat more complex.
Tell me slowly. Don't use complicated words and I might just understand.
I don't doubt your intelligence, but, well, it's just hard to explain to a human. This world is a foreign land to us. Unpleasant, hostile even. The Elder does what he can to isolate, protect himself. But we, as all guests, hinder him in this endeavor. I'll fly ahead, reconnoiter a bit.
Ah, je m'étais dit que ça ressemblait à un truc. Oh non, ça ressemble à un truc. C'est pas naturel.
Might I suggest you use Oriana's key? It worked. And a good thing too. I'd be hard pressed to see through this gate in a puff of fog.
What's inside? Know what to expect?
Vampires?
Funny.
Let's find the unseen one first, then we'll talk. We must be close.
How can you tell?
Listen.
Don't hear a thing. Not one rat, one bat. Dead quiet.
As I said, he despises guests.
Let's try metal.
Sporenni veres nats atrannes. Avile cleva regis etu.
Settlers!
Vas-y, je vais voir ce que ça donne de le menacer.
Not one step further.
Yes, you have walked your last.
No! Wait!
Healing potion. Gotta drink one. Damn it. Lost some gear. Need to find it. Damn it. That was close. Elder will kill me even if I get out of here, unless I think of something quick. What is this place? No way I can climb up there, unless I could give myself a boost.
C'était quoi l'autre choix de dialogue? À mon avis, il change pas, ça change pas le cours du truc. Parce que je pense que ce donjon là, c'est l'alternative au monde féerique. Tiana.
We must be.
How can you listen? Don't. rather not hurt you.
Ça change rien du tout.
Damn it, that was close. Elder will kill me even if I get out of here, unless I think of something quick.
Du coup, les deux routes sont longues. Et les deux donnent des monnaies originales. Attends, c'est quoi en fait?
What is this place? No way I can climb up there, unless I could give myself a boost.
J'ai oublié des trucs là. Juste bugué en fait. Au moment où j'ai chargé, j'ai pris la potion trop vite et du coup ça a pas fait l'objectif. J'aime bien un truc comme ça.
Damn it, that was close. Elder will kill me even if I get out of here, unless I think of something quick.
Oh.
What is this place? Well, well. Someone was here before me. Footprints. Deep set. A man's.
Bon, 'fin, 'fin. 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 ' 10 minutes après mon arrivée, la téléportation a fonctionné. J'ai pu entrer dans les grottes avec presque tout mon équipement. Le plus important, c'est que le mégascope est en parfait état, alors je devrais pouvoir communiquer avec Banard. Il faut juste que je l'installe au bon endroit. 30 minutes après mon arrivée, j'ai déjà observé de nombreuses anomalies gravitationnelles, laissant penser que Sorel Begerlud avait raison. La frontière entre les sphères est vraiment très mince ici. De nouveaux tests devraient me permettre de déterminer si un passage vers notre monde est vraiment ouvert. Une heure après, je n'ai pas encore rencontré de vampires, mais j'entends leur voix. Je vais explorer la zone. Il faudra que je sois prudent.
What happened to him? A waterfall flowing upwards. What's going on here? Flowing upwards. What's going on here?
Sûr qu'il y a moyen. Yes! Je savais qu'il y avait moyen. Normalement, je suis sûr que je suis censé venir dans l'autre sens, mais c'est pas grave. Clairement censé être un labyrinthe aussi. Mais c'est pas genre l'entrée. Si, je suis arrivé là tout à l'heure pour me battre avec... Enfin, c'est là que je me suis fait défoncer en fait. Je suis sorti de la grotte en fait là. C'est l'idée en gros. Le mec qui a pris un méga raccourci quoi. Ah mais c'est ça, je suis de l'autre côté du pont quoi. Tout va très bien. On reprend le début.
Megascope. Damaged.
Deux heures après mon arrivée, le mégoscope ne veut pas démarrer. Je suis probablement trop loin sous terre pour contacter Bannard. Je vais donc devoir tenter de communiquer avec les vampires supérieurs sans les consulter. J'ai intérêt à faire vite.
Is that stream flowing upwards? Strange. Clearly worth a look.
Peut-il le faire in-game ou en vidéo? En vidéo.
Upside down. Gravity's flipped, getting pulled up instead of down.
Vous regagnez de la vitalité en tuant des adversaires. Restaurer équivaut à 1% de la vitalité maximum pour l'élément. Par élément de lancer emporté. Ok.
Extends to the side where gravity is reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base. Tip of the rock extends to the side where gravity is reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base.
Oh!
Water is flowing over the other side. Carry me there too. Raven could have survived. Didn't stand a chance. This'll tell me something.
Jeanne, dans Jean Marcellus a été très clair. En tant que spécialiste des espèces post-conjonction, je dois te fournir toute l'aide nécessaire pour te préparer au voyage que tu as prévu. Je vais peut-être commencer par te mettre en garde, c'est de la pure folie. En supposant que tu survives à la téléportation, ouvrir un portable stable à plusieurs dizaines de mètres au-dessus du sol est très risqué, comme tu le sais. Tu te ferais tailler en pièces si les vampires supérieurs sont peu des créatures rationnelles dotées de fonctions cognitives et analytiques. D'autres espèces pourraient alors avoir moins envie d'établir un portrait. Par chance, tu survis assez longtemps pour rencontrer ce doyen des invisibles. Procède immédiatement comme suit. Agenouille-toi, prononce les mots de salutation dans leur langue Ekti Lotniyama et place par terre le cristal d'Aragonite d'Ackland, 6 joints comme cadeau. Alors seulement auras-tu une petite chance qu'il t'écoute, mais par les dieux, parle vite et sans détour.
For the unseen. Damn, could use something like that. Must be the offering for the unseen. If I give this to the unseen elder, he won't kill me. He's not that way.
Et ça, c'est clairement le symbole qu'il y a dans la cave. Il y a l'easter egg derrière le golem FP05, FP6 ou 06 D5. Ok, maintenant on remonte. On casse ce truc.
Waterfall I climbed down to get here won't work. Could be another though. Need to follow the current downstream.
Un jump! Course. Ouh, je pense par là. Oh, un jump. Yeah. Par contre, est-ce que j'ai perdu une potion ou quelque chose? Pas impressionnant. Mon arbalète. Ouais. Tout ça pour grimper là-dessus. Alors j'y suis grimpé tout à l'heure sans aucun souci.
Now just need the elder to discover his talkative side.
Foutu signe, j'aimerais savoir ce que ça veut dire. Aussi surpris que vous et moi, cher lecteur, d'apprendre que la société des vampires supérieurs est organisée selon une hiérarchie très stricte basée sur l'âge. Plus un vampire est vieux, plus il est craint et respecté de ses semblables. L'un de ces anciens vampires vivait justement à Beauclair, reclus dans une profonde grotte depuis la conjonction des sphères. Une telle créature pourrait certainement remettre Geralt et Régis sur la piste de Detlef. L'affaire n'était cependant pas sans danger. Les vieux vampires en général, et celui-ci en particulier, ne sont en effet pas réputés pour leur immobilité. Et n'apprécie guère d'être dérangé. Geralt se trouvait donc devant une décision difficile. Devait-il risquer une expédition dans le domaine du doyen ou concentrer ses recherches sur Stiana? Comment il l'appelle? Doyen des invisibles.
Etzelthee, laut Niama.
You live.
Barely. You're not attacking. That mean you'll hear me out?
Perhaps speak.
Cave I came out of? What was that place?
There lies the gate between this world and ours. It is closed, but it shall open once more. In 100 of your years. 200. 3. Now speak. Don't ask, or I will kill you.
What's with Regis?
Questions. More questions. You waste my time.
No, wait!
Pour une fois, fallait pas utiliser les répliques secondaires. Et on m'avait prévenu en plus, hein. Il disait par pitié restez bref. Pour une fois, fallait pas le faire. Le pire, c'est que je l'ai fait en mode parfaitement réflexe, quoi. À aucun moment je m'en suis douté. C'était un pur réflexe.
What's with Regis?
Nothing. He sleeps.
Will you wake him?
Perhaps not. You were to speak, not question. Speak or die.
Hear about Dettlaff.
I know who he is. What of him?
He's sicked a swarm of lesser vampires on the city. I have to stop him.
But I do not.
Sooner or later, Dettlaff will bring trouble. Serious trouble.
How?
As Kagmar brought trouble before. Folk will take him down, eventually. Might need a year, or two, or a decade, but they'll find a way. And then they'll go after other vampires. And eventually, they'll find you.
And I should fear
death? No. But that'll be the end of your peace, your quiet. Knights errant, mages, they'll come here day in, day out. One already managed to teleport here. Others will follow, you can be sure. He'll kill them, of course, so they'll flood these caves, or bring in sappers from Mahakam and collapse them.
No. This place must be secure. The gate. What is your plan?
Dettlaff. We have to convince him to spare the city.
Will he?
Probably not. Yet we must try nonetheless.
If there is a fight, if you help kill him,
I will be anathema. This I know. And still, I ask you to summon Dettlaff.
Where?
Teshem Mudna.
Go. Once I sense you there, I will summon Dettlaff.
I thank you.
Leave me.
Bien sûr, il va fermer la porte derrière lui. Mais du coup, je pense que le secret il est plus bête que tout le monde mentionne. Enfin, je comprends pas pourquoi ils cherchent plus loin les gens. Ils ont déjà mentionné l'explication en plus certaines reprises.
That went better than I expected
Je pense
it
qu'il n'y a
would.
pas besoin de chercher plus loin, quoi. En gros, le symbole... Après, il y a des chiffres à expliquer, mais... Le symbole serait une référence à ce culte des vampires, là. Enfin, culte. C'est leur symbole, en tout cas. Et clairement, ils parlent d'un portail qui est totalement lié à la conjonction des sphères. Il y a un autre monde, du coup. Ils parlent de 300 ans dans le futur, ou plus. Ça suffit pas. Et là, le lien avec Cyberpunk, non? Il y en a qui ont pensé à la théorie des vampires dans Cyberpunk. En plus, à un moment, dans l'autre fin, il explique à Regis que le fait d'aller vivre dans une cité moderne, c'est pas plus mal. Et du coup, je me demande si on peut pas trouver des traces des Nilfgaardiens dans Cyberpunk, en fait. Ça serait les ancêtres. Ouais. Étonné que les gens l'aient pas mentionné en fait.
Think that went better than... You kidding? I'd have been dead on the spot if not for my slowed metabolism.
And yet you survived, though you are risking your life. The question is, why? This contract, it goes well beyond what witches customarily handle. I cannot abandon the matter, for Detlef and I are bound by blood, but you could simply walk away. So why, my friend? Why stay and risk your hide?
For you. You're in a heap of trouble, Regis. Trouble Detlef brought on. Seen you die once already. That one time was enough.
I'm not certain I know what to say. I am grateful, Geralt.
All your unseen that... welcoming.
No, they vary. Some are conceited, others imperious, but most can be reasoned with. But him... It was clear each word was a great effort. Interacting with others, it seems, it causes him physical pain.
Never entered my mind that the conjunction of the spheres was also a cataclysm for you, for...
Monsters? No euphemism required, you needn't seek one. I dare say it was worse for us. You arrived by the thousands, we were but a handful. Not much choice, assimilate with you, or shut ourselves off from the world, like him.
Cave I was tossed into. That where the gate between worlds is?
In a sense, yes. Just slammed shut, sealed tight.
Think it'll ever open again? Think you'll be able to go home?
I sincerely doubt it. And I think, in truth, the Elder knows that as well.
So why would he stay down there? What's the real reason?
To stay with the gate analogy, no door is ever completely impermeable. Smells come through, for instance. When the wind rises, some dust might be blowing through the cracks. A palpable trace of things on the other side. It's not much, but it is something.
And you? How do you feel now, where you are?
Geralt, imagine the least comfortable situation you could ever find yourself in. What would it be? I don't mean a moment of pain with death knocking at your door. Just a circumstance of great unease.
All right. In that case, a court banquet. Gotta show up in hose and a tight doublet. Gotta smile at everyone and engage in vacuous conversation. While Dandelion sings a ballad about me and Yennefer for all to hear.
Very well. Now imagine you're stuck there. Not for an hour, not for an evening, but for all time. And should you fall out of character for but a moment, should you so much as scratch yourself where the stitching chafes, all around you will scream, "Monster, monster!" and they'll turn on you and tear you to shreds.
Sounds tiring. Damn tiring.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Time to summon Dettlaff.
Yes, high time. Do you wish to go to Tesha Mutna right away?
Let's go. Want to get this over with. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the out.
Shame the reason why we came here.
Yes, quite the shame.
You angry with me? For not freeing Sienna? For not trying to resolve this peacefully?
A bit. Though, perhaps I was fooling myself. Latching on to the notion because I badly wished to believe there was some way to fix everything. However, matters have simply gone too far. I must come to terms with that.
Regis, let the Unseen Elder know we've arrived. Have him summon Dettlaff.
Hinthial, Jesu, Themias.
Didn't manage to find me, so you forced a meeting. Why?
You know why.
I've tired of guessing your human thoughts. So articulate them or leave me be.
I understand your anger, but you need to stop the attacks in the city, immediately.
My conditions are clear. I wish to see Relo. I wish to see Sienna. Yet she is not here.
You know why. The Duchess would not release her.
So the Duchess must face the consequences.
Dettlaff, please. All this for one woman.
You understand nothing. Let us be done with this.
You should have brought her butcher. I am disappointed.
You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damned thing.
to die, Witcher!
Shit!
Nice place, isn't it? Shame that. Yeah.
Bon, de toute façon, je connais le reste. À peu près. Bon, il y a une mauvaise fin, mais je la regarderai sur internet en vrai, je pense. Ouais, quoique. Un achievement. Ouais, vas-y. J'y arrive.
What you got? You step.
You should have brought her, Butcher! I am disappointed!
You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damn thing.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Ouais, quand on a le coup de main, ça peut aller vite.
To die, Witcher!
Shut up. Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's not interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape...
Huh. A tradition which values appearance... I've had no reprieve either. And it's not a question of... Sienna...
Her plans to...
Duke Ken, he was... What? What?
Wine vapors in the air must have gone to your head, Regis. It's over. Deadloff's dead. Won't be any more murders.
You're entitled to your opinion. I, however, will check this. Should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Bon, disons que je change ma mail.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
Attends, mais c'est loin.
Oh, a lucky break. Listen, you're one minute. Wait,
Speed down, the bells should be particularly...
It's a dove's arse.
Je me suis jamais baladé dans le côté du château en fait. Que pas beaucoup.
Only I could afford that horse for my son.
Non mais là je vais vers Damien là.
Lepiotos visum langs.
C'est ça que je veux, putain. Ce que je veux c'est aller au clan média. Bah c'était en haut alors.
Long live her grace! 3 cheers for Tout!
Non c'est pas là.
Come on!
C'est où? C'est là.
The White Wolf himself.
Am I invisible?
Get it! I knew from the start you
Et je crois que c'est juste là, non? Non?
A little lad, my stone stank.
Hey!
Oh!
To Beauclair,
So sleep. Again. Couldn't sleep.
Là alors?
Something's in the wind.
Yes.
I agree completely, young man. Lois is clearly more adhesive than Lone.
Isn't that the truth? I noticed it myself. But clay? Now that's a real pickle to clean off. Slithering. Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boot.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of...
Guess they could use a spit.
Then I shall take advantage as well.
Clean
Ça change rien du tout.
What?
If you're a...
Bon, j'ai déjà tout vu tout ça.
Beg. Just remember.
Du coup, je vais devoir aller me retaper contre les mecs.
Remember.
Off.
But you...
Well,
We're...
every...
Thanks. We must visit the shelter. Look around it.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere. You to eat.
What?
We...
Let's dance.
I'll
what you coin for one. Not a witcher.
Grate your guts around your spine.
Come on. Come now, Twitcher. Try me.
What is it? You need some in the book. And for you. Thank.
Wait, you could.
But I want
You up?
Oh,
Damn it. Well, this jet yet. Dutch in for had she was what? Yes. Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try? Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a... So, meet up once it's over? Assuming you'd rather not see Sienna again.
You assume correctly. I shall await you at Mère la Chaise Longue with a hot mug of mandrake brew to keep me company.
Our blood's worth less than wine.
Beastly.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe si je lui dis ça?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the
Oh,
murders,
pas
no?
choqué.
Promise to be brief.
Do we...
What?
This... They... Dog...
I was...
Went to a place where Beauclair's beggars congregate. Found proof that you'd planned your sister's demise. Anna Henrietta. She was Dettlaff's ultimate target from the start. Your target.
Bravo, Witcher. I congratulate you on your deductive reasoning skills. But what I'd planned has nothing to do with you.
Wrong. Has everything to do with me.
You were hired to kill the beast. Said beast is dead. So go collect your metal and leave me alone. Why must you meddle in everything?
Regis, he's always saying Dettlaff was more animal-like, less human than him. Might have been so. Dettlaff acted on reflex, was driven by primordial instincts, whereas you're driven by cruelty, hatred, and a lust for vengeance. They hired me to kill the beast, true. Thing is, something tells me the real beast is you.
You've no notion who I am or what drives me.
Actually came hoping to learn something. It's clear you were out for vengeance. Against those who drove you from the palace? Curse of the Black Sun. That was their reason, right?
Nope.
It's certainly what they claimed.
Ah, si, oui.
They said I was dangerous. A
Pas la raison
mutant.
de sa vengeance.
Knights, Crespi, Dulac, Delacroix, and Peyrac Peyran. They got the task of whisking me away, abandoning me outside the duchy's borders.
They were following orders.
So they were, though they did so eagerly. Especially when I tried to flee. Crespi beat me.
Ça, j'ai déjà eu.
Peyran found ample opportunity to take his frustrations out on me, while Dulac and Delacroix insulted me. I didn't expect you to understand. I need no sympathy, not from you. If I could turn back time, I'd not decide otherwise at any juncture. They all deserve to be punished. My sister most of all.
Enough. Your visits.
Ah,
Bah, ça s'est pas bien passé.
Commander de la Tour would like...
Let's...
Geralt!
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Dettlaff and Syanna's fifth victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness.
Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess...
In the guild's net.
You lost.
Yes.
I shall...
Thank... You're great.
My dear... In more familiar... I have a small surprise for you. The gustatory experience of a lifetime.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Syanna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Dettlaff. You were to be the beast's fifth victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Syanna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
Checker un truc.
We shall now question a person implicated in the
Putain, avec la
murders
pire fin.
which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Tout à l'heure j'avais flippé tout le long parce qu'elle avait une main dans le dos. Voilà, non. Ouais, j'avais pas fait gaffe en fait. Juste sa posture.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess
You have committed crimes. Grave. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me. As one impartial, I shall now hear what he has to say.
Ouais, ça sert à rien ça. De réplique. Je suis curieux de voir l'autre, mais. Ouais, vas-y.
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, Sienna is a criminal and should be tried as such. And punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
Your words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Sienna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
I shall never forgive you.
Vous avez parlé de Markel. Ah, c'est vraiment la banane. Tu retournes quand même voir Régis? Imagine. Pas que.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children. All wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
No one suspected Sianna'd be merciless. Not Damien, not me. Least of all the Duchess.
I know you. You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
Ils font pas les badades à moitié. Hein.
I'm my own master with a
That has
bottle in
walked a
front of
dusty
me.
trail.
It's
Oh,
loaded.
how they would will.
Looking to fall ill?
When the
See
clock
me?
strikes 6,
Alice.
This is terrifying at times.
To bury the murderous lass in one crypt with the Duchess. It's not decent.
Matter or no, she was the Duchess's sister, shared her blood. She should lie with her kin. That witcher's rather handsome.
Vite changer de sujet.
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Not the time to give in to weakness. You're the commander of her guard. Ought to set an example for others. Be dignified, standing guard over her grave. It's what Anna Henrietta would have wanted.
You are right, Geralt. There will be a time to grieve later. My duty to the ducal seat, that comes first now.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside, then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Sianna's veins. and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anarietta.
Même là-dessus, tu peux faire un choix.
And all this, what did it bring you? Rest in peace. I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna Diabolus.
Fascinating.
Indeed.
If you that
this moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
Raise your hand against the vampire! What I had to do!
Those won't...
That is...
Yeah.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined.
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you... A trifle. Incidentally...
No, just not the life for me. Sure, might stop by there occasionally, stay the winter, fill up on wine. But I'd rather keep moving. It's not a choice being a witcher. And once you are one, you're one for life. You can't just step off the path. Besides, plenty of work left for me in the world. Ghouls aren't gonna kill themselves.
Rather droll, isn't it, that each time we meet, something harrowing must happen? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken.
How could it not? We just set...
Our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so far.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then.
Appearances, Geralt.
Killed him.
So...
That we... Actually, I'd love to go home.
There's no point weeping after the Duchess. We ought to put her...
Master...
Who is... And when... Used to bother me all...
I missed. Come out.
Right.
Not because I've... And wait.
Like...
But... I think...
Bring... Yeah. Nay.
I...
You...
Well...
Yeah.
For...
Oh, if I was young.